end zone. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
No, they declined the trade. We tried to give them Jordan Howard and mid-round picks. They should have took it.
Fielded about a yard deep.
We had a good. You know how easy this shit would have been on the match with nothing more than
down at the 22-yard line.
Yeah, it would have just been unfair. Like, it would have literally been unfair.
Winston, the Eagles now with a first and
10. They already got fucking 4 superstars.
A first carry now for Jordan Howard. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. They didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 52 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Elliott good with a PAT, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
From the 31, Prescott. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Oh, Elliott going to be hit. He coughs it up. Loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Like this.
The psychology of the game never ceases to amaze me because you would think there would never be a fumble from what we hear from coaches all the time, right?
And how much they practice not fumbling.
Practice it, preach it, talk about it all the time. You would think no one would ever turn it over. Yet they are humans out there running around, and we just saw another one.
Opportunistic by the defense. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. They're still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Check 15, check 15.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's in. Front Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
You always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
47. He's not going to get me. 47's the mic, boys. 47. Check, 47. Come on, baby.
Third and short yardage. Prescott. And he'll have his man. That's Cooper. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Cooper's first catch, and good for a first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in it.
Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Check,
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll run with Sanders. 20! And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders on his way to a monster game.
Wait, so they think he's like multiple game niggas?
And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, you know, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And in fact, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something.
Ezekiel Elliott going to take it the distance. The 20, 10, touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 76 yards, as his guys are back within a single score. And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the first half.
And, partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his teammates right now, right? Especially to the play caller.
Give me the ball.
Again, and again, and again. It's not that heavy, sir. I'll take it.
Extra point by Marr, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
Tackle made there by Chidobe Awuzie. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. We're still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Let's get sandwich. Hey, switch gears.
They'll try to run forward with Howard. And he is going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now they'll throw it. Wentz. Right side caught by Jackson. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd and 12. To throw is Wentz. He's going to, and that's caught inside the 30. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, this is Howard. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This is Howard on 2nd down. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Switch. Check. We got double up.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. And the kick by Elliott is good. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10. So the scoring drive encompasses 9 plays, and the net result, 3 points.
Take your disappointment and put it aside. 9 plays, yeah, they want to end up in the end zone with a touchdown. I get that. But sometimes those 9-play drives pay dividends later with another 9-play drive that culminates in a touchdown when they wear down a defense.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you get this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
The first down play, to be frank, nothing short of awful, and now they have to deal with second and very long. Continuing to fight for more. Give him 5 yards on the run there, but it'll leave him with a definite 3rd and long on the horizon.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's 4th down.
But he's not containing, he's doing a fucking, man, no, he fucking blitzing. But the cover 4 is covering every fucking thing.
This is a rocket. Pulled in at the 24. An excellent return that time, 26 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Slam.
A final shot before half for Wentz. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Chidobe with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. That'll be taken in the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you got a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Again, it's Howard. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. Xavier Woods, the free safety, up to make the tackle.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Switch.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wentz. And he will go down, a Cowboy sack. Randy Gregory in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. He's going to wind up and air it out. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
And you fucked
and
me up.
able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
That was a terrible pass.
1st down, they run with Howard. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
I wish players' lounge would just get let you block niggas, bro. He already played this nigga before. He just do this stupid ass. He just run the ball with the Eagles, and you can't do shit about it. Everything just lights up. Every time you run the ball.
Good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
7 yards there and a first down. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Running from the gun with Howard. Able to get away.
That's why you keep the legs churning.
Now Howard stripped. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. So the defense there, opportunistic.
It's nice to give them credit, isn't it? Because so many times it's more a matter of what the offensive guy didn't do. He didn't secure the ball, didn't cover up. In this case, let's just give credit to where it belongs. Knocked it free, made a big play.
And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20.
I got the verticals.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. Over the middle, complete. It's Elliott. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. A first down carry by Elliott. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
Trying to figure out who I need to be blocking. Who I need to bite.
They go to Elliott again.
Move out the way.
And across the midfield,
I know what I need to
into
do.
Eagle territory. 4 yards on the pickup there. It'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for a first. To throw is Prescott. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. The Cowboys will go. Prescott.
Oh, my God, bruh.
Complete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Eagles are going to take over.
This game is straight bullshit, bro. They give niggas so much, like, bullshit.
They'll run on 1st down. Howard. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before
Give niggas so much bullshit, bro. I got to remember this shit for fucking 80 cents,
they
bro.
will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They go with Howard again. And some room to work.
Dude's a fucking queer, bro.
He's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Cowboys don't get it done enough.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
I can't even fucking rematch for 250.
Are you ready? Get ready, no.
That was such a queer game. Like, niggas just play like straight queers. That shit, man, stupid. It's the $1 games, bro. Every time I play these $1 games, it just be straight faggots, bro. Yeah, man. I'm fucking with that. I should be a fucking 4. I keep losing these bullshit ass games. Fuck that, I'm playing with the Chiefs. Just fuck it, cause the niggas gonna play like queers. At least I'm gonna be able to play like a queer too. Throw the motherfucking ball at Mahomes. Niggas can't blitz you with Mahomes. He gonna run right the fuck away. What's the defense? They got the 4-4 in it. Damn, what defense got 4-4 in it? Damn, what defense got 4-4? You Might as well play that little 50. Damn, what defense got the 4-4? Gotta be Jacksonville.
Then jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Turn it up, y'all peak flow. Are you ready? Set. Jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Steady. To the letter rock. Turn it up.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way
about to play a
out of the
$50
tunnel.
game?
These folks are fired up as their guys are
That
ready
might
to
be
do
all right.
battle
I'm
with
trying
the
to tell you,
Dallas
bro, you can do
Cowboys.
it.
Marr now to kick this one away.
Man, dude, you can do it. You would never know that first game might be the game where you get lucky. That's why I be beating good niggas for the first time. I be getting off straight luck. Play with the Bears, you bound to get some turnovers. Tyreek Hill, straight juke, spam the juke move.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
You ain't getting 10 straight wins on the lounge. Might as well play that first game for the 50. Do what you gotta do.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, what's the ball? Alert three.
Yeah,
They'll
that'd be
run with
crazy.
a backup. This is Williams.
Damn, this nigga
Bring him
Damian
down
Williams so
at the
whack.
27-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can
Anybody.
almost feel the ground shaking.
Like,
That's
nigga,
from the
these
offensive
blockers, they got
linemen
superstar
creating space for
linemen,
their
all type of
runners.
shit.
I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
And it is true. You can draft the fastest. You can draft the most athletic guys. But if they don't know the art of positioning, sometimes it's all for naught. In this
I should
case,
have ran it.
in the right spot,
should've
help force the
looked-
incompletion.
Yeah, but had his hands on it for a second. Would have been a tough catch, though. Falls incomplete. Mahomes hit. He lost the football.
On plays like this, when the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking
Yo, that
in the other
Mahomes shit. Oh
direction,
yeah, that
downfield,
the way I play,
in this case,
Mahomes is
though,
too
a
good.
teammate is able to come up with the ball.
scramble out the
Giving
pocket,
it to him in
playmate.
space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Flush to his right. Throw right side,
I need
complete
to
to
put Tyreek Hill
Williams.
out of my slot.
And they'll get him
I don't like
down.
being in that slot. He too small.
After a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Tie 57. Let's get it. Let's go. Three down.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. 1st and 10.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by George Iloka. The tight end Kelsey was the intended target. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the 1st quarter.
Too many ones in this play. 1st quarter, 1st drive, 1st interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. Here's Elliott.
Oh man, they want
And
to
he's
tackle.
taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That play going for
Yo, what?
16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And an alley to run. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
The Vikings are so fucking
13
slow
yards
for
and
the way
a
I be
first
trying
down,
to play.
Cowboys.
They don't got nobody with like 90
tough run
speed.
by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th.
Like nobody on their team has 90 speed. Like I don't think not one person does.
In college, you saw plenty of those runs because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses. Those exact type of runs.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. We're scoreless after one.
It's just there. I'm trying to fill up them fucking gaps that niggas keep running through.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll run with Elliott. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 15.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been a running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
On first down, it's Elliott, and he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown run. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
4-3.
And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
Nah, they do run a 4-3.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now.
Yeah, but what fucking pack? Can you find out what package is a 4-4 in?
Because on that particular play, they had no answer.
I cannot figure out what package. They got it. What team was I playing with yesterday when that shit was in there? Was it the Browns?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did
He's got a convoy, and he might be gone. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 75 yards. As they are now on the board here in the first half. The point after is good, and we are tied at 7. So
shit, I gotta work my way back up too, man, because I keep getting straight.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. And a nifty return there as he's all the way up past the 40-yard line.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10. Elliott. Get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits.
Because y'all ain't had no fucking money trying to get Zeke, Dak, Coop, D-Law, the lineman.
6 yards on that last play.
I could have got Tyrann Matthew too. I'm glad he ain't go there.
They'll try the right side with Elliott. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. First down run with Elliott, going to go for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. The linebacker, Anthony Hitchens, there on the stop. Elliott running right. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to him back.
10th carry now for Elliott. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
Oh, they gave him the first.
Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll run on first down. It's Elliott. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
They can't bring him down.
The weight room does work.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
Yeah, they allow it. Like they
so
just
on
do
third
that.
down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. The kick by Maher is good. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer.
Yeah, but that arm bar is different because that arm bar ain't going to slow you down.
Knowing they're going to get the ball to start the
that
second
arm bar
half.
give that nigga an extra
2-for-1 special to finish things off.
And wow, the fair catch was signaled for and taken inside the 5-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Drop deep, drop deep.
They begin the drive with Williams. They find some open field here. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, I was trying to zigzag.
The
I was trying
Cowboys
to
will
do
get
some
the
quick
football
over.
first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Yeah, I could have fucking threw the ball. I'm saying that
About
nigga
set for
blitz.
this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
A gain of 13. It's a first down.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point. Going to make that defense stand up and stop them. On first down, Elliott. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down.
I'm guessing run middle is
gain on that play.
nothing's happening.
They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Throwing. Prescott. Complete to Jason Witten. Dak Fada gets tight in.
The
Witten
fact
and
I knew that was
Cowboys have a
coming.
First down.
What the fuck is Tyrann
Well,
Matthews
sometimes our
doing?
pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
Morris Claiborne makes the play defensively.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on rundowns. It confuses the blocking assignments and doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Elliott, and this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's going to have the first down at about the 30.
Yo, how does he keep getting a first? God damn.
A gain of 3. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A 20th carry here for Elliott. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Partner, I know my grade school teachers never would believe this, but I can absorb a lesson. I think there's a lesson in this one. He's having a great day running the football, but occasionally they're going to find a way to stop you, aren't they?
Yeah, this time the defense stepped up, and what's been so far a tough game for them. It gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5. This is Elliott. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. A nice first down pickup on a gain of 6.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a first down in field goal range already. They'll run on first down. It's Elliott. Tyrann Mathieu there to make the tackle.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. And that is incomplete. How about the defensive effort from both of these teams that we've seen in this game?
Would you say it's like a high-stakes chess match right now?
Chess is one way to go. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, the only reason I say that, you feel like they're contemplating their moves before actually making one, and none of them being done very confidently.
Truth be told, I've never played chess, and I know that I'm not smart enough to play chess. Guys like you with your IQ, you can pull that off. Prescott. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Darren Lee picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
See that shit, Corey?
And the football, so why are you throwing it there?
That nigga went for it on 4th down. I intercepted that shit.
One of the head coaches, you know, if you're in this spot, why would you throw the ball? And he talked about trusting his quarterback and trusting his offense.
Still.
And then at the end he kind of went, yeah, not really.
Oh my God. He dropped it. Oh
Meanwhile,
man.
They take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. On the toss, here's Williams. A nice job to get 8 there after the incompletion, and now they'll look at a 3rd and 2 coming up. Back to throw, Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
It's caught on the right side, Williams. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. Give him 8 on the play, and it's a 2nd down. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Flushed out right. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he goes down, but not before.
Corey, I might be finna man, Corey. I'm on the 23-yard line, 26 seconds.
As they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Huh.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the
I'm
outskirts
down by
of the
3.
red
I mean, I'm gonna get a
zone
field
here
goal
for
if I
first
don't
and 10.
throw an interception.
Now Mahomes. And that is caught.
Oh shit, he caught it and dropped
Out of
it.
bounds, says the side judge, incomplete. And this one incomplete. So the clock stopped now with 20 seconds remaining. And once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. He's got the first down inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. To throw is Mahomes.
Let's fucking go.
Toward the pylon.
No.
A gain
No.
of 7 that time.
Corey, what do I do?
Second goal.
I'm on the
And
1-yard
now
line.
Here comes their final timeout. As they take it with
I don't
8
got
ticks
no
remaining.
timeouts.
Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Now Carlos Hyde in the game.
He got fucking caught, bro.
Result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
Corey, this nigga Travis Kelce was wide open, bro, and caught the possession catch on the fucking 1-yard line.
Well, partner, still a head scratcher to me.
Nah, he caught the shit. I was on the 8-yard line.
I just thought,
Man,
no
dude,
matter
that shit
the
gets so
situation,
irritating,
you're in a
bro.
spot where you can kick that field goal, go to overtime. Why not?
Nigga, I
do it?
lost.
And this is where I think the analytics guys are going to continue to get more and more traction in the league. You know, we've talked about different people now saying, I need a game management coach, someone in the booth to take the emotion out of it. Did they lose track of where they were on the clock, right? Did they lose track of where they were on the field?
Really getting scraped for that. Niggas play so terrible for the dollar, bro.
And it turns out they don't get it done.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
I can't believe I just lost on the 1-yard line, bruh.
How fit to be the boss? Let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. And I gotta win no matter what, like 4th down, Hail Mary, no punch, like every time I touch down, I gotta stunt. Randy Moss, yeah, my numbers going up. All these trophies, what do I need any more for? Check the stats up, you can check the scoreboard. Check the stats, Jake Critch, I'm the QB. Ran it up and then I went and got a new freeze. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star, in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard. Back like Saquon. If you ain't a winner, then don't come round. On my way to another city, it's a touchdown. Underlay, yeah, I gotta get it in a rush now. Let them hate, try to knock me down, but we got up now. You say that you ballin', keep it real though. Hey, why I never saw you in the field though? Hey, I make it look easy, it's a field goal. I've been grinding for a minute and I'm still going. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team
All niggas good as albums, bro.
I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play
I just played Dallas.
Go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout.
Damn, I'm hungry as hell.
I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon.
Who? Oh no.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D, as their guys will do battle with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Kick this one away. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna just break the
Ezekiel
deal.
Elliott gonna take it
This
the
player's
distance.
line shit whack.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott.
Niggas is not good. Niggas just spams, bro.
And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Brett Maher on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Following the touchdown, here's Maher to kick it away. This will be taken very short. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Our first carry now for Jordan Howard. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Little pitch play, toss play. Allows the running back get some vision and some big guys to get out in front. This time they did it to the right side.
Yeah, went to the right side. Is there a preference, right or left, for a lot of these guys that run the ball at this level?
I know in the good old days, most teams were constructed to run to the right side. I can't tell you exactly why. That was the power side. The left side was what they used to call the quick side. But in this case, the power won.
Last play, they went over 20 yards. This time they topped 30. Shotgun now for Wentz. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
Wentz again here on 2nd and 10. Looking for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Oh, Philly got the 4-4.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Elliott. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
A gain of 13. It's a first down. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Being chased out left. Now he'll let this one go. Deep left. Looking for Austin.
Let's
intercepted.
Go. They just caught an interception that was not an interception. But I'll take
certainly
it.
not how he wanted to start his night.
He
First
ain't
throw of the
getting
game,
not one foot
an
in.
INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
And a nice gain of 21 yards. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. They run with Howard. And he's got a first down and then some in midfield. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, what they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an
That cover
Eagles
2 do
touchdown.
be working. Except as soon as the nigga run a post route or 2 streaks,
31 yards.
toast.
And
But
the
most niggas
Eagles
don't be
have
looking down the
taken
field like
the
that.
lead.
Niggas be trying to do that corner route.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7. Oh, Elliott going to be
yeah, I deserved that. Let's go.
Football.
And he ass stripped his ass.
And it's a
stripped Zeke's bitch ass after I fucking
get
blew
him
his
at about
ass.
the 10-yard line. Often on fumbles, you look at the guy who coughed it up and say, geez, what did he do? But, hey, let's tip the cap to the defense here.
Not a problem at all, my man. I'm not even going to tip it. I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations. Big-time play. Knocking it free and creating something good.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Leighton Vander Esch wreaking havoc with a sack. After the sack here, 2nd and 11.
Yo, the Jets touch pass is crazy, yo.
Philadelphia. Alshon Jeffrey with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
No, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Mike 54.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Cooper's got it. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. A first down throw for Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper, 54 yards, as his guys are back within a single score.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. This will be taken short. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Here we go.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
On first down, Wentz. It's complete. It's Sproles. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. Eluding the pressure right. And his throw here is incomplete. He was looking for Jordan Howard that time. And it's 2nd down. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. On the toss play, Howard. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. This is Howard on the toss right.
Damn, Jordan Howard's so fucking way.
Before they're inside the 25.
Philadelphia
picking up the first on a gain of 15. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Good work, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. The kick by Elliott is good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
Is the nigga not running the ball?
After the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. This will be taken very short. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff...
And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go to the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play to play.
And he'll get this one up to about his 14. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, it's hard to get them started again occasionally.
They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Running for it, Smallwood. Space to maneuver at the 40. Oh, and now he bowls him over. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah, your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned, he's coming for you.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Now Wentz on 3rd down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
Here we go. 120.
Yeah.
Watch it slack. Watch it slack.
Now a first carry for Donnell Pumphrey. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
I know you feel
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll run again with Pumphrey. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves them with 3rd and about 6 yards to go. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive.
I got fucked over selling to that nigga.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And an alley to run.
Hey, Pumphrey fast.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
These niggas got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 running backs that you can 7 that you can actually use.
And before the series
Dude, I'm trying to tell you, Pumphrey good. He only a 68, but that nigga really fast.
No less than a 3 and out.
Yeah, and then they got Wendell Smallwood good too. I figured that out. Like, them niggas low key better than Miles Sanders. Miles Sanders better than Jordan Howard.
All over the field and getting pushed down it.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd and goal. The carry here for the big tight end. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on 4th and goal. And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. He's going to be stopped shy of the end zone. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone, and that will force a turnover on downs.
Here we go.
Out of his end zone, Prescott. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a first. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe you can expect more passes like that downfield. Pass on target, Prescott to Cooper. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Sideline throw, that's caught. Amari Cooper. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case. Down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Play action now. Prescott. And it's incomplete. It's a dangerous pass. That's what it was. And it brings up 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. He gets it over the middle to Cobb. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And a big turnover there as his guys will...
Just beat this bitch-ass nigga. You ain't timing it right. My bathtub lift up my walls through the 360. What you gonna do, Corey? I need another 20, dude. Little 10 game. I'm finna play a 10. Yeah, nah, the Panthers defense is loaded. Them and that Seahawks defense gonna be loaded too once, cause they already pretty good. But once Clowney get over there, it's gonna be so much pressure. Man, I wanna play a 10 game.
Time to bring the bass bird. Swear I'm going big like a lineman. She want bring the limes in. She wanna pull up to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a vine in. Straight with the money we aligned in. Tell me how they broke, tryna chime in. Jesus watching over here in diamonds. He the only reason why do not get violent. Ay, cause he gave me patience. Ay, swear that don't make sense. Ay, when you making bets can make friends.
You played a 5? What level are you? So that's why I'm at this 3. So I be playing niggas as I.
Going bigger. Postmates how I deliver. My game too cold, made it shiver, but I'm still a hot boy. Cool it down, let it simmer. Hey, see him mad, got him bitter. Can't stop the shine with a dimmer. Only what I give her, and she let her call me baby, but I do not need a sitter. See me dip, yeah, I'm saucing. People at the bank see me often. Let the money run, it's a faucet. She gave me the that's a faucet. Took over the game, now we all in. I was down in the chips, then went all in. Throwing up the game, ain't no vomit. Make my mama stop working, that's the promise. Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm P-P-P-Love, time to bring the bass bird.
the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in the imprisonment claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling out, it's
no Horton say even his high school coaches ain't believe in him.
Got them chakras opening, got them fixing up they actors, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions.
Oh, big dumbass nigga.
Manifesting on my premonitions.
Facts.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Just a short time ago, this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens.
Damn, I gotta play these Ravens, man.
This will be fielded at the 8. And a nice return sets him up pretty good. Here at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go. I got it. 48.
There's the first carry for Tariq Cohen. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13. He finds an opening past the 40. The 40. 30. 10. Touchdown.
Cop shit, cop shit. 12 can't stop shit.
Tariq Cohen, 73 yards. And they are able to strike first here on the
Pop shit, pop shit. 12 can't stop shit.
Start for him to get in the end zone from that distance here on the first drive.
And it has the defense tearing up their defensive goals for the game, doesn't it? Because nowadays, when we talk to all the coaches, they don't talk about limiting yards per carry and those things. They just talk about limiting explosive plays, whether it's through the air or on the ground. And anything, an explosive play on the ground, usually, 10, 12-yard runs. This one was way more than that. They've got to go back to the drawing board and try and shut it down.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
And that
Pop shit, pop shit. 12 can't stop shit. Pop shit, pop shit. 12 can't stop shit. Twelve can't stop shit.
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10. And now he'll tuck it and run. Give him 3 on the keeper there.
Damn, this nigga trying to do this fucking Lamar Jackson run.
This time Jackson will throw it. That's caught by the former Sooner, Mark Andrews. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 37. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he gets it down to the 32. That'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down. Stepping up, he'll try and run. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
How the fuck do
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop the shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
The completion good for 3, and it's second down.
What'd you say?
First down completion only netted him 3. Second and 7.
Nah, he don't.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Niggas just put this shit on conservative. Like, that shit really worked. I'm trying to lose What flag is you backing? Hot shit, pop shit. Can't stop shit.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got over the 1st and 10. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. A really nice effort that time. 12 yards on the keeper, picking up the first.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness. Just about got him into the end zone.
Are you watching this shit?
And he'll get in. Touchdown.
With that, he say, man, this shit not adding up.
Lamar Jackson scoring on the 2-yard keeper. As they are now on the board here in the first
My nigga,
half.
good man, hot, yo.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied
Yes,
at 7.
That ran it up.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. At the line, prepping for their next
on that, it's on that big DMV canal shit.
To duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that
Car
easy.
ran it up on Apple Music.
Take exactly
It might
what
be on
happened
Sprint
before,
River.
replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm
It's,
sure the defense will make some adjustments.
It's on some different shit. It's called search up Peso Game.
Flat on his back. Michael Pierce
With no
and all his
cat.
340-pound
Yeah, because I tried to find that nigga shit too. I told him he did put his shit on Apple
Trubisky and the
Music.
Bears deal with a 3rd and long.
Man, he got
Now Trubisky on 3rd and long. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Carr. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
that nigga whack.
The 37 on 1st and 10. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
That's too shaky
A
with
reminder that when
that.
halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 14 yards that time and a first down on the keeper. Stepping up, he'll try and run. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
I'm trying to tell you, he don't fumble.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz.
He fumbled like he fumbled on the same occasions of a running back fumbling.
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your side.
And he will find Hurst in
Kendall
the end
Fuller,
zone.
just you get him behind.
4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
Looks like I'm finna get scraped. Everybody do this with the Ravens, bro.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Cam not as fast though, so it's like it's alright, it's cool.
So that one will be
Lamar,
accepted.
nobody's faster than Lamar. Like he damn near the fastest nigga on the game because he got that
The
fucking
Bears
breakaway
offense
shit.
ready to go for their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
And they gave me the worst fucking juke animation just now.
Mythological thing that we do. If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Mitchell Trubisky scoring on the sneak from a yard out as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Point after, up and good. And we've got a tie game here, back and forth first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops, and if it does, that can alter my strategy. And potentially
I don't understand.
And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Look.
Room here to run.
Nigga, I'm not trying to guard. I'm trying not to fucking. He just glitched the game, bro.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
I was in a quarter.
So they grabbed the lead just before half with a clock reading 0-0.
He just glitched the game. You know what he's doing.
Snatching things right at the end and grabbing a little bit of control. What a great way to go into the locker room. It's similar to a boxer flurrying in the last 30 seconds of a round and stealing the round. Great job.
I got that nigga lame. I said, you lame as fuck for 80 cents. Broke ass.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
He said he shit not adding up.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook.
All right, I'm finna straight record this shit and send it. This nigga straight glitching the game.
In order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little
bit. Damn right.
Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
See if they do just that. The first play of the drive there is incomplete. Well, Charles, while we have a moment, you know what we need to do here is give a nod to the new Hall of Famers who were brought into Canton and inducted on August the 3rd. Champ Bailey, Pat Bolin, Gil Brandt, Tony Gonzalez, Ty Law, Kevin Mawai, Ed Reed, and Johnny Robinson, all part of the class.
Fantastic class. When you talk about guys who played at the top level, obviously they're Hall of Famers. But what I found interesting about it is you've got a great pass catcher, the best pass-catching tight end in history, in Tony Gonzalez. How would he like to work against his secondary? Champ Bailey and Ty Law at corner, Ed Reed and Johnny Robinson at safety. Good luck trying to get open against those four. What a matchup that would have been, but it was a terrific night for those gentlemen. Congratulations. And, of course, Ed Reed's bust will go down in history because they got the hair exactly right, and Ed had a ball up there in his Hall of Fame speech.
And remember, next year they're going to celebrate the centennial year of the NFL with a special class of 20. So get ready for those speeches.
I wonder if they'll do it like Johnny Robinson this year, who actually submitted a video instead of going up to the podium. And his speech was about 5 minutes long, which is probably about the right length.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Clinton Dix making the safety blitz look easy. Zooms in for the sack.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Now Jackson. And he is out of bounds.
Yo, he really glitching the game, bro. Like, how, what is that?
22-yard gain.
Couldn't just sit on it here.
What the fuck? How's that happening, bro?
Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set it down.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. Past the 20. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. We got it. So they were down by a touchdown, probably just hoping the defense could hold them, maybe force the punt. Instead, they forced the turnover and take it into the house.
Damn right it is.
The plan was perfect.
That nigga was going to get
exactly
caught.
What they wanted. Instead,
yeah, but he was going to get caught. So.
Big-time capitalization by taking the ball away and putting it in the end zone.
Yeah, I ain't getting caught.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Damn right.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And he stopped immediately there.
Come on, straight
no gain there as he kept it himself.
Dude, I need another 20, dude. I got no money.
And the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. And now he'll tuck it and run. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
So this 3-6 Bears stops like that shit changes at the best.
Ingram again.
No!
Oh, he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space.
Let him go.
There goes Mark Ingram.
Smart.
That one covers 29 yards. First down. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. As it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Got a quick flash about being in their huddle. Whatever the play call was, it was tagged with these words: make sure you stay in the middle of the field. That's where we want to be.
Got me.
He did just that. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there. Gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. This will be fielded at the 8. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you get a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. On 3rd down, a run with Cohen. to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle.
Niggas got to play like straight bombs.
How fit to be the boss? Let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. And I gotta win no matter what, like fourth down, Hail Mary, no punch. Like every time I touch down, I gotta stunt. Randy Moss, yeah, my numbers going up. All these trophies, what do I need any more for?
I swear, dude, the $1 games is harder than the fucking fives, bro.
I'm the QB. Ran it up and then I went and got a new freeze. How fit to be the boss? Let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss? Let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. If you ain't a winner, then don't come round. On my way to another city, it's a touchdown. Underlay, yeah, I gotta get it in a rush now. Let them hate, try to knock me down, but we got up now. You say that you ballin', keep it real though. Hey, why I never saw you in the field though? Hey, I make it look easy, it's a field goal. I've been grinding for a minute and I'm still going. How fit to be the boss? Let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss? Let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon.
How many of y'all came to win?
Oh, they asking my name, huh?
You ready?
STRO, I ain't come to play with you. Life challenging, but I wouldn't trade with you. It's early, I'm up.
Damn,
I can't spend
dude, that
the
nigga
day
play like
with
a
you.
straight
I'm out in my
bitch.
business. I ain't getting paid with you. My color bright. I ain't finna fade with you. Man, I gotta come clean like I made with you. I've been on my everybody drop when I drop. Look at shorty, she support, bro. Lifting up.
Playing this little 10 game, man. Against a level 4. Finna get scraped. About what?
Competition shouldn't take shots, take no speeds. Reporting live from the winning side. Ready to try, keep a different vibe. Is you down the ride, down the tide? You would never know.
Oh, that's when you take care of it.
Hey yo, I need that. Big chips.
What about the other 20? I said, yeah. You know it's hard out here for. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. That nigga out here trying to get some money for the rent. No cap. Shit hard out here, man.
Great color coops. Oh no, I can't be number 2. MVP the league most valuable. They sweet as apple juice. Talking trophies, I didn't
Hopefully tomorrow I get paid, man. Be great. For the Blacksburg. Some nice funds in my wallet. I refuse to take any more money out on this player's lounge.
Naturally, I chose an athlete. Competition never matched me. We ain't go together like camouflage and polka dots. Focus on your position, just know your spot. Sure, don't stop. It's a long
Man, that shit come out tomorrow, bitch. 12 o'clock. You figure out what you making yet? I don't even know what I'm gonna make. So I guess I gotta make a passing guard, I guess. That's what I'm gonna do anyway. I was gonna make a playmaker. Oh man, so what we gonna be doing? Cause me and you, we gonna be the ones playing the game together all day. Boy, J Bizzle. I'm not with it. We don't even know. I ain't touched that bullshit. Facts, same. Corey just had to bless me. Oh man, look at you. Spoke too soon. Look at you. I'm not with that. He said he should, man. Shit not adding up. You still watching this shit, Corey? I got a level 4 I got to play against, man. Dude, I be getting scraped by these niggas. I'm gonna try to con him. I'm trying to play with the Jets, see who he pick. When I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But sometimes I sit and wish I was a kid again. Nigga trying to play with the Panthers. I gotta win this shit, man. I lose this, I'm done. Players are just gone. Shit getting de-fucking leaded. CB slide hit. Change on me. You a bitch.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with the Minnesota Vikings. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Out what playbook people been running. That's got them fucking run formation.
This will be taken in at the 1. And look at this. Right away, a loose football.
Man.
And the Vikings pick up the football. And they are going to...
Oh, my God. This nigga just fumbled, bruh.
This one back. It's a fumble return, a scoop and score for the Vikings.
playing this. Man, I'm just got so mad. I'm irritated now. Man, dude, first play of the game for this little $18. My nigga fumble, scoop and score off the kickoff. Oh my god, that shit got me sick. What the fuck is he doing? Corey just sent me the money for it. I ain't got no VC money.
They were trying to create some space to run.
I talked to Corey about that. He penny pinching me.
So much. You work on it so hard, but it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. That often runs you into a penalty.
Dan Bailey now for the extra point.
I'm thinking, I'm gonna grind in my career. Is what it sounded like.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as it kicks away following that fumble return. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he'd taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line.
I don't know where he's at. I think he said he was going to get something to eat. Like, man, god damn, bro, the fuck? What you playing? Oh, YouTube, yeah. Oh, man, what the fuck is taking this bitch ass nigga so long? God damn.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Breeze. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
I'm finna get my ass whooped.
Complete, but no gain.
No yards.
Yeah.
So you file that as unsuccessful.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Except on the stats.
The 10 gone that fast off the fucking strip.
Yeah.
I got stripped first play of the game.
No yardage. Okay.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara. Finding room at the 30. And he takes it all the way up to the 47. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Breeze here finding Kamara.
Damn right.
Well past midfield, just a yard or two.
He can be slow. All I need him to do is get that first.
Over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Nice little nifty play for him there.
Kamara low key. I'm low key about to put him. I'm low key about to put him at receiver.
That don't often get picked up in coverage easily, and I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we get everybody. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first.
Now Breeze lost the
What the fuck did I keep fumbling for?
43. So down inside the 45 to the 43.
What the fuck, man?
They'll take over.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect.
I've never seen this shit before.
It's going to be hot routes. If they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback, they've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
Cousins now after the fumble recovery. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
I'm finna get my
Give
ass
him 18
straight.
there and give the Vikings a first down.
It just don't make sense.
Hey, we're good. Small.
I'm making my defense go outside. I just don't know what to do.
Cousins now to throw on first down. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down.
In this situation, it's really tough to figure out how to defend because they have plenty of room to still take deep shots at the end zone as they just did there. Yet at the same time, you've got to be ready for the short throw. In this case, when you see the cue that they're going for the end zone, retreat and make sure you have a way to play forward, back towards the receiver, and have a chance to bat the ball away as they did there.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
Hey, Haywood. Flipper. We're going.
On 3rd down, Cousins.
Oh my God! Hold on, ask me a question. I'm trying
And
to
he'll
hack
have
my
the
ass.
first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. 8 yards on the
That
pickup
fucking
there, and it
fumble to
moves the
start the
sticks.
game off is just crazy. How they gonna do that to me?
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, Cousins. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Another good completion on the drive as the Vikings have a first down.
Bring up 48. Recon, 132 fighter. Good route kick.
They'll throw again. Cousins. And it's caught. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage.
This is similar to baseball where you walk the leadoff hitter and you don't expect him to come around and score. Almost impossible. Anytime a defense has to defend a short field, you usually end up seeing the result we saw, giving up points.
Bailey got the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
Makes the score Vikings 14, Saints nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20.
How did I fumble first play though? Man, god damn, bro, what the fuck?
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays.
Mike
We know
Thomas
that,
slow
right?
as
They have a
fuck.
script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one?
What the
right in the
fuck?
middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. Right now in the second quarter on the defensive side, they got to feel pretty good about what they're doing.
They should embrace the feeling they have now, embrace the way that they're playing, and continue that through the half. I know defensive coordinators, sometimes they overthink it, start wondering how they're going to be attacked. Just keep doing what you're doing because it's working.
That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
All day, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Ready? You ready?
Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime.
Yo, does he not have the spin out of the juke shit?
Hey, but, you know, writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Looking to throw again on second down. Breeze escaping the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete.
Breeze, whack as
The
fuck.
throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Breeze now. And this is going to be incomplete. More problems here on third down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on third down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You got to get it done with your offensive unit.
And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Now, Breeze again. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that
cover
one.
two
It's
cover
second down.
everything.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
The Saints on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. On first down, Breeze. Flush to his right. And he'll slide down to avoid the contact. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Throwing again on second down. Breeze flushed out right. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And oh, not only did he drop it, he dropped it in the end zone. The Saints on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Toss play, Kamara. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. And his kick is absolutely perfect. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
Go! Go! Gun!
Cousins from the gun on third. Steps away to his left. And that is incomplete. So good coverage there defensively as it looks like they'll force a punt on this opening drive of the third.
Well, let's coach them up a little bit from right here in the booth. That's exactly what they needed to do. They need to start stringing together some stops, turning the ball over back to their offense, and trying to get back into this game.
Yeah, a couple scores down, but they can eat into that quickly with a nice drive here on the other side.
Gun. Hey, no, easy.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins. Open man is Thielen. It's complete. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the fourth down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Pilot, 64, weak. 300. 5. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Well, Charles, if you think so far the early part of the preseason, who has stood out? If you take a peek back at the draft, the first round, it was pretty defensively minded, but there were 3 quarterbacks taken. Kyler Murray first, Daniel Jones 6, Dwayne Haskins 15.
Yeah, he was scraping my ass, beating the shit out of me. I fumbled the first play of the game. That shit fucked the whole game up.
Of those guys, they look pretty good.
I agree with you, Brandon. When you talk about those 3 quarterbacks, and you're right, the rest of the draft, we're talking about big linemen, right? We're talking about defensive players, not a lot of skill players in the first round. But let's take the quarterbacks very quickly. Kyler Murray, by acclamation, went to Arizona, everyone excited about it, and I think his team remains excited about his prospects. They're eager to see him play. He became the starter as soon as he was drafted. Daniel Jones, that was a different situation in New York. The fans weren't real excited about him coming in, but the reason they drafted him has a similar demeanor and talent to Eli Manning, and he's acquitting himself quite nicely in the early going. And Dwayne Haskins a little more up and down in Washington, but they love the big arm of this guy, and he's back at home. Remember, he grew up in Potomac, Maryland.
Cousins now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10.
How do I stop this shit, yo? Like, nobody got no tips for me.
Cousins. And incomplete as he was.
So nobody got no tips for me on how to stop this motherfucking bullshit ass shit this nigga been doing all game.
So after the incompletion,
He been straight dicking me with straight corner routes with his 2 slots. And every time I try to, every time I do that though, he just put it underneath.
Again, it's Cousins. And this is incomplete.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. To the air again, it's Cousins. Looking end zone,
Damn,
but
hell
it's
of a pass.
incomplete.
Well, that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. A dozen plays on that drive that ends with the field goal.
Let's go ahead and break out some of the old chestnuts here, right, partner? Keep the ball in front, rally to it, and make the tackle, right? No big plays given up, no balls over your head. Bend, don't break.
Hold on. Chestnuts?
You like
Come
that
on.
one?
What does that mean, break out? That just because you break chestnuts?
I'm not sure about that, but I'm just going with why they said that. I have no idea.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half two.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Mike Hughes came crashing in that time, got the sack. Now then after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time has run out on this third quarter of play. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. He'll rifle this one deep. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Minnesota. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Vikings capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Extra point up and good by Bailey. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be taken in at the 1. And now nothing but green ahead of him. 20, 10, touchdown, New Orleans. That'll go down as a 99-yard kick return. And the Saints get a bit closer. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball. Again, it's Cook. Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard.
Yeah.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
That's crazy. All they're going to do is try to hit licks. Twan don't know.
So the Vikings in possession of football as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Wide open receiver complete. Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Now Cook, and he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. On the ground, it's Cook. And some space here. The 20. And he will score. Touchdown.
Time to bring the bass bird. Swear I'm going big like a lineman. She want bring the lines in. She wanna pull up to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a vine in. Straight with the money we aligned in. Tell me how they broke, tryna chime in. Jesus,
whoa, what?
diamonds. He the only reason why do not get violent. Ay, cause he gave me patience. Ay, swear that don't make sense. Ay, when you making bands can make friends. Cause I know they tryna shit like Ray Bans. Got a bad little shorty wasting. And I own it, I ain't gotta pay rent. Ay, I know we the ones that ain't them. Put both hands together and I'm saying amen. Cause I'm going big, going big.
Niggas be gay out here.
Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going bigger. Postmates how I deliver. My game too cold, made it shiver, but I'm still a hot boy. Cool it down, let it simmer. Hey, see him mad, got him bitter. Can't stop the shine with a dimmer. Only what I give her, and she let her call me baby, but I do not need a sitter. See me dip, yeah, I'm saucing. People at the bank see me often. With the money
That trap and hit licks. Who told you that shit? Cause we was talking about trap and hit licks, and then shit went haywire. Niggas started saying he taking dick in the butt, all type of crazy shit. Oh man. You down? It's tough. Let's go. I just got matched up to level 2. Yo, that nigga I just played, Corey, was so live, bro. He was too live. Like, I couldn't do shit. But I got a level 2 right now. Tune in. See what I can do. Oh, shit. AD finna get suspended. AD getting suspended. Y'all ain't get the notification? Oh, man. AB, I meant, not AD. But, yeah. Who don't give a fuck about the NFL? If in my damn, Corey got Corey whole gang full of faggots, dude.
It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow.
He say he gonna fuck him up. Is that? That's ridiculous. That's your train of thought right now.
Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish now. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best to soak it in. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up their octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions. Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on a mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition.
So you saying LB Skinny and them gay too?
The opposition ain't all that lane switching, this is what the game is. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were Joe like Chappelle.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football.
I can't see it though. That's just out of pocket.
The Chicago Bears. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out. A good.
Little Corey's out here, man. They is all up under your wing.
Good one as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30.
Oh, nigga want to do a straight ahead.
Check, 59. Then we're going to 52.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Able to shake free for about 7 up to the 35. On second down, Elliott. And he's got room.
Zeke, nigga! Zeke, nigga! Oh, man, he didn't get the fucking... Oh, man, he didn't get the stiff on.
Territory. A big run that time by Elliott. 54 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Prescott.
Yo, Amukamara gets burnt every time. That shit's hilarious.
Touchdown. Amari Cooper there to make the grab. And they are able to strike.
Wait, the game open?
Here on their opening drive. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Wait, so niggas playing 2K right now?
Here's Marr to kick it. That'll be taken in the end zone. Dances by him. And the decision to bring
hey, Twan said you guys send me some money for the VC queries. It's his words, not mine.
Back shy of the 20. Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10.
Look at this queer-ass formation.
They'll run for the first time with Tariq Cohen. He is taken down at the 20.
Yeah, did niggas see this formation this nigga in?
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Trubisky gives to Cohen.
They try to quick hit.
Yo, is anybody watching this formation?
Because when they're hoping, those big defensive linemen
yeah, this shit is ridiculous.
Laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Let's go. Fucking strip. Let's go, nigga. Yo, that shit is literally 10 niggas in the box. Like it's no, like it looks worse than goal line. Like the shit looks overpowered. But he trying to do it with Tyreek Cohen, so he got his ass stripped by Jalen Smith.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
They'll try the right side with Elliott. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
They try to quick hit.
Oh, nigga, was trying to hit licks. That song hot, man. Damn, he can't be gay. I ain't believing that shit. That's that bullshit right there.
They can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
That shit go crazy. He ain't gay. Show me the paperwork. Show me the fucking paperwork. My nigga ain't gay, nigga. I'm standing on that.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Prescott from the gun. He's got his target. It's caught. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
That was simply snap, rock, and fire. I mean, they didn't take long at all. Slant route, and I love.
But you his big homie though. You supposed to.
The receiver low, so that only he can catch it.
I don't think there was any magical formula there defensively.
I feel you big homie. They can shoot a big homie.
So that way it allows
that you got here still a big homie.
In front of the defender, and not allow him to go through him.
Someone said you could be doing a better job. Niggas out here gay and shit.
7-0 on EA Sports. On 2nd down now. It's Elliott.
I'm just saying you can be a big homie. You can be a better big homie. You can be a better big homie than D. You can be a better big homie.
Finding a way to create that type of yardage
Damn
in
right
the running
you can.
game. That'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
On 3rd down, Elliott. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 1st. Ball at a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. Now Prescott on 4th down. Buying time to his left. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. That's sacked by Khalil Mack. Well, they were looking for a clutch play there on fourth, unable to come up with it.
How about that defense, though, huh? How about that D?
Momentum swing.
And, you know, I remember playing how much fourth downs were emphasized. You know, because, as you said, it's a momentum play. It's also a big test for you. You know, if people are going to go for it on fourth down, they believe you're not up to the challenge. You want to show them differently.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now it's Trubisky. Going up top for Miller.
They was on it yesterday. Yeah, I definitely did. That shit was weird. Shit wasn't that fun.
The 35-yard line.
Shit was garbage. I stopped playing that shit before the Madden even came out. That shit was whack.
And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot.
He's crashing. He's checking crash. Checking hot read.
I ain't
on 3rd down, Elliott. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. So the Cowboys will punt it on 4th down. As on as the veteran Chris Jones to kick it away. Back deep, Tariq Cohen.
Yeah, that's his boy.
And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. He's going to look deep down the field. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball.
So when he say he did, what you gonna say about it?
He's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think
like what's the next step?
A lot of confidence.
What's the next steps after that? Like after you confront the man.
Maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. They'll run on 2nd down with Cohen. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Trubisky. That's complete to the Memphis man, Anthony Miller. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time. Lock in, lock in.
Out of the gun, Trubisky. That is incomplete. Trey Burton, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup. Relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
On 2nd down, it's Cohen. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Now the Cowboys going to burn the 1st of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half. On 3rd down, Trubisky. Hits his target. It's Taylor Gabriel. And he's going to be brought down. He needed to get to the 20, but he's a yard or two short. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll try and run for it. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. 15 yards as they are now on the board here in the first half. Extra point up and through. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. He'll let it fly for Austin. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Then it's Clinton Dix with a pick. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome
you look the exact same, the courts and everything.
Number 3, set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. On first down, they go right back to Cohen. Accelerating, and off he goes.
I'm really
go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
This nigga Tyreek Cohen.
Well, when you're able to break a run against a cover 2 or 2 deep
I swear everybody I play against
safeties
just know how to
back a
use this
little
nigga
ways.
so
What
well.
you're counting on is the guys taking care of business up front and then maybe climbing to the second level. That offensive lineman or tight end getting up to the second level and able to block the safety in order to create a big run.
And making those linemen work with a couple of blocks. They look good doing it there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They'll run it again here with Davis.
Well, we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
It's a first down on a gain of 10. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamental.
Now Davis
Let's go. Made his ass fumble.
By the Cowboys. And not much on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line. And at this stage in the game, sure, you wanted the touchdown. You're already in the red zone, but Boy, you squandered a chance to at least get the field goal there, so no points out of this, and we stay tied.
Very disappointed team. No one more disappointed than the kicker who thought he had a chance to be the hero of the day. All they had to do was trot him out on the field. They didn't even give him the opportunity.
A bit of an opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. On 2nd down and 4, Prescott. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Bilal Nichols able to drop him for a loss of a couple. On 3rd down, Elliott. Power running by Zeke. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level.
Looking for his tight end, Witten, and it's intercepted.
I'm a fucking dumbass, bro.
Picks it, and his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
Damn, bro.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception.
To
Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
Well, he's looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on that play. I think he was lucky to get a couple yards out of it. Because those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty quickly.
From the 29, Trubisky letting one go deep for the end zone.
Let's go, Byron.
It'll be intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Bro, how do I...
So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL. It's on EA Sports. On 2nd down now, it's Elliott. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Danny Trevathan there to bring him down.
Well, that didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
Call it about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Check 59, Mike. Mike is 59. Mike the 59. All day.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Oh, Coop made him fall. Coop made him fall. Coop made him fall on the route. Let's go. Coop made him fall. Score. Let's go. Amari fucking Cooper.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
Nigga made that nigga.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Yo, that nigga just made this nigga fall.
And good.
Coop used to be when I play football, Coop used to be my favorite receiver.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
Why would I? Why would I? They ain't making me no money in real life. Unless I bet the money on it, you damn right. If the money on a nigga, they up
ultimately would have been, and he's simply taking a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
Damn right.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right, throwing out the
Yo, Tyreek Cohen is unfucking guardable.
That'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Now Trubisky. Open man is Trey.
Strip! Dallas fucking Nation, nigga, let's go. 3 fucking strips, nigga. Three strips, nigga. 3 strips, nigga, for the money, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
About set for this next
Yeah,
drive
he
by the
definitely did. That's why
Cowboys
it always
offense.
rewards me
Now
for that.
listen, it's a team
That's
game. We
bullshit
know that.
ass.
But where would
But
these
that's
guys
all
be
he-
right now, Charles, without their
Oh.
defense? So they take over here following the turnover. Defense
So you want me to try to hurdle even though the money
they
on the
have to
line?
feel like, hey, we need to do something.
You're exactly right.
I
You just
hurdled
mentioned the
with
defense did it again. They bailed them out
Tyreek
on a
Cohen.
number
That shit was
of
fake as hell
occasions
because
in
he's
this
short as hell.
contest.
That's why he
It's time
hurdled
for
over the
them to repay
linebacker.
the defense at the least. Keep the ball for a while. Give those guys a break so they can catch their breath.
But still, that shit just didn't even look like it was supposed to happen. You watching this shit, Corey?
On 2nd and 12, Prescott. Oh, what a catch!
Fuck off me, nigga!
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 yards on the play, first down. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete.
Wait, they did what?
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
The pump fake on the line.
Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 3 to go. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3.
Try to run this jet sweep. Zeke! I mean, not Zeke. Coop! Coop! Rushing touchdown! Rushing touchdown, Coop! Fucking go. Let's go, Coop. Oh, my fucking money.
32 yards. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And it's now 21-7. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away.
Who the fuck y'all play? I can on y'all every fucking week, black ass niggas. Man, who y'all play, dude? Nah, you trying to... Man, tell me who y'all play. Bet on LSU, nigga. I got LSU, nigga, by +6, my nigga. I got us by a 6-point spread, my nigga. So if we win by a field goal, don't count.
Last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
That 13 is crazy. Even though I know we gonna beat them, but that's just not calculated at all, though. Like that would be the dumbest shit I could do. That would not be calculated. Like that's a top 10 matchup. It could be, but if it's not and we still win, I'm gonna be sick because I'll be like, damn. We gonna beat the fuck out them. Man, let's fucking go, man. I needed that game, man. Oh, the 2K come out at 9 for us? Oh, shit. 2K come out at 9. They come out at 9. Oh, man.
Fools my sons. Haha, bag up off me and watch you lose. Snoop Dogg is on the mic, I'm giving Madden blues. And if you choose to run up on me, you gon' get laid out so fast.
I'm not with that. He said she's like, man, that shit not adding up.
I can't be touched and I can't be schemed. Roll you when I'm in a mud league. 2-0, Madden time on you suckers. Y'all can't get close, so why you wanna touch us? Cause my team is so hard. My team is legit. Madden 20, Snoop Dogg is. I get it. I got police.
I'm not with that. He say, she say, man, this shit not adding up. Oh, man, I might be playing the gate. They got new Patrons. Oh, shit.
trust us 'cause my team is so hard. My team is legit. Madden 20, Snoop Dogg is. Now get it.
I can't believe they did that. But 16 and 17, they made it night and day.
How fit to be the boss? Let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. And I gotta win no matter what, like fourth down, Hail Mary, no punch. Like every time I touch down, I gotta stunt. Randy Moss, yeah, my numbers going up. All these trophies, what do I need any more for? Check the stats up, you can check the scoreboard. Check the stats, Jake Critch, I'm the QB. Ran it up and then I went and got a new freeze. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. If you ain't a winner, then don't come round. On my way to another city, it's a touchdown. Underlay, yeah, I gotta get it in a rush now. Let them hate, try to knock me down, but we got up now. You say that you ballin', keep it real though. Hey, why I never saw you in the field though? Hey, I make it look easy, it's a field goal. I've been grinding for a minute and I'm still going. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. This was the scene a moment ago as the Bears emerged from their tunnel. Ready for football are they, and ready for football are we, as the Bears get set to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take it up past the 25.
Boy, JB, what size you wear? I wear a size 11 and a half, to be honest. More so on 11. Yeah, I wear the same shoes as all my friends. Yeah. Nah, hell nah. Yeah, big ass niggas. I'm trying to be having.
To the 20. Yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Them shits was right. I had them shits the first day she sold them shits. Nah, the first day she sold them shits was going crazy. Yeah.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32.
That shit is expensive as hell.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Elliott. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Boy, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision. Straight ahead, peripheral, also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they actually open. I think that helps set him apart from many of the other bats in the league.
Now a run on first down is not going to get off the ground as they will get him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3.
That don't even sound right. Oh, if you get too late. Yeah, that's what they had on 2K16. It was like that on 2K16 or 17.
Kyle Fuller, the one to make the tackle.
No, you got to be a legend on the party. That's how it was when last time they had the rep.
On third down, Elliott. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
I'm not with that. He said she said, not adding up.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive.
Don't be scared. Go.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's going to find his man. That's
why the
Tavon
fuck they get me
Austin.
so hung up on
A
that?
defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Elliott a first down and more. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. Relatively small sample size, but that's his longest run of the first quarter. Bounced it out to the outside to make it successful.
And to get there, you actually need some help. It's not just your pure speed getting to the corner, making sure that the blocking is taken care of inside so the pursuit doesn't get you. And oftentimes, those wide receivers, tight ends that might be flexed out, they've got to control the edge and make sure no one from the outside can spill the play before he gets there.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now Elliott. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Now Elliott. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. This will be taken short. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They begin the drive on the ground with Cohen. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. From the 25 on 2nd down, Trubisky eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to send this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Off the toss, Cohen. Oh, Cohen lost the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. The former Gamecock here, this is Mike Davis. He'll get only a couple down to the 44. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report, but business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
From the 44, Trubisky. And the hook up here to Allen Robinson. A gain there of 21 yards. They're piecing together a nice drive to start this one. Seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so far.
And I think they did it without our help. Because you remember when we sat in the production meeting with them to talk about this. And, hey, you know, how you guys going to come out of the gate? I know I offered my help with a few plays. And
he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A 23-yard run as they are now on the board here in the first half. Well, they ran the toss, trusting he had the speed to get to the edge, and he did.
And there really wasn't any doubt about that because the scouting report told you that this guy could flat-out run. When you give him a little bit of space and a chance to get there, he usually does.
Extra point right down the middle, and we are tied at 7. Each team's
that shit fun. Play that shit. It's online. That shit like that shit fun though. Play that shit.
That's fielded in the end zone.
It's fun as hell. Trying to tell you.
And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Fun, dude. It's like you pick like you superstar KO. Just play 1v1. Just play. Because you can play with squads. Like, we all three can get on that shit and play.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
3v3.
And now last drive so successful with the ground game.
That shit live as fuck. Yeah, the mode live. I ain't gonna cap. The mode live as hell.
That would be the number one thing you would think of. But so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play.
He's got a man complete. And all the way down to the 35. A big play here for Dallas. 43 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. 10th carry now for Elliott.
Yeah, you can play 2v2.
Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. Over the middle, he hits Austin. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 24-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A 1st down carry by Elliott. Akeem Hicks that time on the tackle. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 2nd and 9, Prescott. That one complete to Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
I'm pretty sure y'all both play together.
This will be taken
like a nigga be the quarterback. All type of shit.
And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
They got little Yachty as a coach on
the
there.
Offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing.
Best way to go is to put all them pass rushes on that shit.
Deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
Caught out left side by Robinson. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. First down, a run with Cohen. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Final play of the half. It's Trubisky. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Bitch-ass niggas, bro, that play with fucking
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Just play, like, I just feel like I play this shit different than everybody else, man.
This is fielded with the chalk of the 10.
Bullshit.
And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10
every nigga run
at
the
the
same
9-yard
shit.
line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this? Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Sean Lee, the longtime vet, getting in and getting to the QB.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after
a big seam, and he might go all the way. Touchdown, Chicago. Tariq Cohen, 96 yards, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Gotta wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
Again, it's Elliott. And an alley to run. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Everybody's on fire. Nigga, that's the most superstar
carry.
All the niggas is on their superstar ability.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. And now here's a carry heading left. And they're going to stop him right.
Each game you win, you add a superstar. It's like out of 4.
Lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. A free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Oh, he's looking long for Witten. And the defense
Yo, how does that?
It's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jason Witten, 57 yards, as his guys are able to regain the lead. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Oh my God, bro.
Following the
I could be having
touchdown,
the
here's
fucking
Marr to
most
kick
money
it away.
plays on this shit.
This will be taken short. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown.
And got his man complete. A big pickup of 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun is Trubisky. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
And that's why defenders are often frustrated offensive guys. Actually made the catch, looked good doing it, but couldn't get his feet down in order to finish.
They tell you if a
the
nigga
takeaway.
ultra rare, legendary. Let's go. This nigga fucking lagged out the game. What happens if a nigga lag out the game?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Just a short time ago, this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle with the Dallas Cowboys. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's the first carry for Tariq Cohen. He'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 45-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
And there we see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday when we were watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he allows the blocks to set up in front of him. And if that continues, it could be a long afternoon for those guys trying to play some defense.
At their 49-yard line.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Trubisky to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Throwing here, Trubisky. He's got his tight end, Burton. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big-time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone. Because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Cohen. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Now Trubisky to throw. That's going to be caught. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Taylor Gabriel, 37 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Extra point safely through. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. This is fielded at the goal line. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
You gotta go kill. You got time right there.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. This is Elliott. 8 yards there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3.
Watch the shift. Here we go, 46. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Line in. 26.
3rd and short yardage. Prescott. Cooper's got it. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Here we go, 49. Check, 59. Double dog, that's the way. 26.
On 1st down, it's Elliott. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, and that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. They'll run with Elliott. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down. Up front, the struggles continue for this offense among the line. What can they do? Change the play calling? What?
I think part of that, yes, changing some of the play calls, some screens, some draws, some misdirection. You want to run any type of a play that will influence these guys to continue to get upfield and find a way to use that against them and slip things in behind them. So some quick passes could...
And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play. The 1st quarter. Now Chris Jones on to punt this one away. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. This is Cohen on the toss. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. He'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. On 2nd and 11 now. Trubisky, and he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. After that sack we just saw, Trubisky and the Bears deal with a 3rd and long. He's able to chew up 8 yards on the carry there, but still 4th down upcoming. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. Back deep for the Cowboys, Tavon Austin. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
No, the shit fucking lagged out, so we had to like start it over. Now
The
it's tied
offense
up.
back out there
Bunch
at
of
the
bullshit.
line, ready for their next drive, and hoping to do better than they
score. I
did their
could've
last
fucking
possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
He's going to go for a big play down. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Give him 32 on the play. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Check, 59, 59. Here we go, kill. Let's go, let's bring it.
Prescott from the gun. Dancing to his left. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And I think they are going to get this one back. Boy, that... Something double turnovers, but it...
push my buttons. I came out of the jungle where it rain and it thunder, but I bring the heat like the summer. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. 5 days straight, no rest, oh well. I don't need no scale. I've been on my, I don't need no help.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. This was the scene a moment ago as the Bears emerged from their tunnel. Ready for football are they, and ready for football are we, as the Bears get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll be brought down at the 20.
Yeah, that RPO shit trash. You definitely supposed to pick the Odell Beckham shit or the Lil Yachty shit good too, the Backyard Hero shit.
Make it the 20. Yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down, keep the sticks moving.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Elliott running right. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
He was taken down by 4. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Check 24, check 24. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check 37, check 37. We're going to 53. 26.
On 2nd down, Elliott. 12 yards there and a first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10.
58, right over there. Hey, kill. That's twist.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Wide open. Amari Cooper. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Check. Crunch. Sit. Switch it, hey. 26.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Elliott. And a powerful stiff arm. It frees him. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
I just really lost off a fucking Zeke stiff arm, bruh.
Since I blew, they all on my hey, back then, they know I exist. Don't touch my cup, you know how I sip. Hey, got your long style made her when I showed I'm a whip. Hey, spent about 10 on my 50. Ex-slick then hit with the back then, you out the zip. Blow out his back and then dip. Got a whole for the all on the ship. All these 4 things pull out the bip. Suck to a nut, baby, pour out the milk. So you know how I drip. Crush.
It's lonely on top of the throne. I am a king of the pawn. Hop on a jet across the globe. I guess the world is my home.
It's
Nigga,
the
shut
NFL
up.
on EA
Nigga, this
Sports.
shit, I told you this shit fucked
Soldier
up, and I just
Field in
lost.
Chicago.
The
Just
game
a short
fucked up, and we
time
had to
ago, this
we had to
crowd loud
do
enough
some
to
weird
shake
ass
the
rules.
foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle with the Dallas Cowboys. Fielded about a yard deep. They'll bring it back to just about the 20. Call it the 24-yard line.
Here we go. Line in. Here we go. Going to 54. Line in. You remember me? Let's go, baby. Check 3. Check 20.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
You won't see me in your nightmares, son.
From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Go. He's crazy. He's checking crazy.
On 3rd down, Elliott. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive. Couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
When you try to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged him and won the battle.
And he'll get this up to about the 40. He's able to rattle off 6 on the carry, and that'll get him to 3rd and 4.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Flush to his right. He may try and run for this. And he'll slide down to avoid the tackle. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big time.
And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Bears.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. The first carry for the shifty Tariq Cohen. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. On 1st down, Trubisky. That's complete right side to Gabriel. Touchdown, Chicago! Taylor Gabriel, 56 yards. yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective.
On both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10. They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Prescott down. And that's Elliott, complete. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. On 4th, they do snap it to Prescott. He finds his man. It's Austin. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10. Now Prescott fights through him, throwing the out route incomplete. It's Austin. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you're wanting to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And finally down at the 9-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. That was excellent from start to finish, from the blocking to the running, just well executed.
And now let's look ahead, because after that, how about a little play action, maybe a little bootleg, and get the quarterback out on the corner and give him a little run-pass option.
And they're right down here looking for 6. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. One man in the backfield, that's Elliott on 2nd and goal. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Taking it in from a yard out, as they are now on the board here in the first half. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. They'll run on 2nd down with Cohen. They get 6 here after the incompletion, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 4. Now Trubisky. Looking deep for Gabriel. And that's caught inside the 30. A big play there just before halftime. 47 yards on 1st down. Cohen. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd down. Trubisky. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd down, Trubisky. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Cordero Patterson. As the first half is winding down, and the Bears have taken the lead. No problem there on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it.
Allen Robinson, kiss him goodbye. The 30. Touchdown, Chicago. Allen Robinson, 75 yards as the Bears push further out in front. Still plenty of time left in the game, but now starting to pull away a little bit, get some breathing room with that one.
And I don't want people to think that NFL locker rooms are cookie cutter, that everyone's saying the exact same thing in every situation. But I do know that all 32 teams have an emphasis on starting fast. Game, second half, no matter what. Whether it's first 5 minutes, first 3, whatever. This was a big score to start the second half.
Yeah, that's the top. He only like a 90.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing.
Yeah, you notice they updated Madden. And you notice they break on zones faster now.
Guys will take over at the 25-yard
They changed it. They updated that shit. Them niggas break like 22 seconds faster on the ball.
This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now here's a pass on first down. It's knocked away and incomplete. Anthony Brown right there to knock it away. Well, let's have some fun while we have a minute here. Fantasy drafts are in full swing. I know I've got my family fantasy draft coming up, Charles. Who would be your top 3 picks? I know that you're a noted fantasy football expert, so who would you take?
Well, you've got to start with guys who are going to touch the football and put it in the end zone, right? You got to score points. How about Saquon Barkley with the Giants? You know he's going to run it. He's going to catch it. When they get desperate, they may actually have him return it as well. Alvin Kamara is an absolute matchup nightmare for everyone. And Christian McCaffrey, did he ever come off the field last year? And, you know, this guy, he's a threat to be a 1,000-yard runner and a 1,000-yard receiver, as is Kamara. So this is going to be fun to watch. I can't wait to see those guys do their thing, but there are plenty of other guys out there, too. If Zeke comes along, you got to take him. Melvin Gordon, if they both come to camp. We'll see how that works out. How about Todd Gurley and his health? Because, boy, when he touches the ball, great things usually happen.
And then wondering, someone like Le'Veon Bell took the year off, now a new offense. But if he starts going like he used to, he's obviously going to be a good one.
Fresh legs is what you're counting on with Le'Veon Bell and a fresh start in New York with the Jets. And if you're looking for an exciting rookie, remember this. Kyler Murray's going to get the ball from the first snap, and they're going to leave him in there throughout. And as long as he stays healthy, he's going to pitch around the park a bunch. Don't be surprised if he gets a little love, too.
Here's a quick hitch route, and the throw complete. And he lost the football. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays, and when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
They saying AB not going to play for the Raiders no more. They get traded.
25-yard line. Now Cohen.
Philly.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Again, it's Cohen. He juked him. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. This is Gabriel out on the left side. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. Throw left side, taken in by Miller. And now Miller hit, and he fumbles. And it's picked up by the Cowboys. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door jar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the 4th. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Elliott. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
But that's pretty symptomatic.
Yeah, Lil Yachty hot on
here. That play was just shut down right from the start.
And not going to give him a lot of confidence to help turn things around. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. 8 yards on the screen there, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. He's going to find his man. That's Tavon Austin. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Prescott looks to throw on first. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It is tough to complete passes against zone defenses. The windows that you see open, they shrink pretty rapidly. How about being able to hit a moving target against a zone before the next guy can get there and make a play on the ball?
Not easy for any quarterback, no matter the situation. And there, the defense won the battle. Prescott gets this to the tight end, Jarwin. First down, Prescott. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard. The Cowboys on 3rd down. 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 4. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. The inside linebacker, Danny Trevathan, gets the sack.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. 30, 20. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. 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 I'ma get it by myself. Yeah.
Nigga say it sound like a cop.
Aces up my sleeve though. Right before I leave, I step like I'm Pino. Think I'm part Italian. Blame it on Gino. Smells like the medallion. The skin on cappuccino. I don't kiss and tell. Keep your distance from myself. Fettuccine with the snails in a 5-star hotel. And I wish he's well when they wish for me to fail. I might donate petty bills. They can't get it by themselves.
That's why you treat life good, but not too good. I give them too much, then they don't need me. I give them just
yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. 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 I'ma get it by myself. Yeah. I'ma get it either way. I don't even gotta say what I want when I want. They just put it on my plate. I could get it right away. Take you through my day to day. Work and pray, make that play. Get some good at my place. There's some on the way, cause my bro's on the way. I got stones on my gold. I got loads in my safe. Had a 7-figure summer, so I'm putting on some weight. Set up getting thick, so I put it on display.
But it's wrong, I make a joke, everybody laughs. I know I'm flying, but I'm not that funny.
Yeah, I I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people and my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people and my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself, yeah.
Big numbers, big numbers. 100-minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers.
Oh man. Oh.
Hey, foreign cars, foreign seats with the foreign leather. Foreign number, put the card in the ATM in the sad era. Yeah, flex mode, this ain't Southwest, this is Jet. I ain't gotta shut the cell off, cause the iPhone don't got a jet mode. Bad be pesto. If you wanna come, let's go. We ain't going nowhere special. I just wanna see more Modesto. Hit your thought, I'ma catch those. Mexican, dummy pesos. Hit your sauce, I'll replace those. Number saved, no name though. We need more, tell them we need more. Putting numbers on the board, let them keep the score. Hey, 16 cars in my front yard. Hey, 30 on my wrist, bullet point to God.
Big numbers, big numbers. 100-minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers. Whole team counted, that's a big number.
Yeah, wrist man, check the wrist man, got him hot. Ay, man can't ball like this, man. Lord, pass the big skin when he stretch a distance. I'm talking a few 100,000 yards, you just on your fifth grand. Run it up, 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 count it up. Ay, hundreds and 50s and 20s, no fives and no singles, don't count on them. Ay, she wanted like me cause I like she can't count on him. She tried to be nosy and hit up my ex, she like, girl, you can count on him.
Hey, hey, we need more, tell them we need more. Putting numbers on the board, let them keep the score. Hey, 16 cars in my front yard. Hey, 30 on my wrist, bullet point to God.
Big numbers, big numbers. 100-minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers. Whole team counted, that's a big number. Big numbers, big numbers. 100-minute bag, that's a big number. Big numbers, blue hunts. Whole team counted, that's a big number.
It's lonely on top of the throne. I am a king of the pawn. Hop on a jet across the globe. I guess the world is my home and there's so many milkers burning my dome like turbulent air. I'm switching these flows. If you look at my neck, boy, I'm letting it slow. I'm sturdy as hell as a vessel alone. They showing me love in my city. Gangs and hippies. Women like Nicky know what I'm about. I'm not the stereotypes. They do not fit me. I'm bigger than life. Gave everyone jobs. I'm not a guard. Go hard with a squad. I'm playing my part. But them LeBron. Wings of the team. I feel Jackson and hard. The homie calling from a cell. A couple of homies be making it. I just want all of the dudes to the well. Not worried about taking a couple of L's. Don't sin for me, just win for me. Don't kill for me, just live for me. Keep it real for me. We eat together, leave the bill for me like. Hand on my heart, I give it all I got. Walk the walk and talk the talk. Take it higher, that's a God. Hand on my heart, no, I give it all I got. Walk the walk, talk the talk. Take it higher, that's a God. Never stopping, that's a must. Always winning, never lost. GPS another loss. GPS another loss. Who do it better than me? Vision on 2020. VVS company. Determination, laser focus. Banging on they taking notice. Determination, laser focus. Banging on they taking notice.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Houston Texans. Fairbairn now to kick this one away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back. Here, this will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Nigga. Like, what the hell is he talking about?
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. On second down, it's Elliott, and he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Watch safety creep. Watch safety creeping.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And this one hauled in by Tavon Austin. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? He lost 6 there on the first down play. On second down now, it's Elliott. Power running by Zeke. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. That's his longest run of the first quarter. And, Charles, we talked before the game about them needing to establish the run game. They'll be looking for more of that.
And they got to the perimeter. So that tells me that that's part of the game plan of what they want to get done today. So they'll have some complementary runs where he'll run it to the inside. But it appears that when they want the big yardage, they think they can get to the outside and make it happen.
And he'll have his man. That's Cooper. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. And they keep those sticks moving forward, that time with a gain of 3.
Check 41. It's a party now. It's a party now. 25. Check 25.
They'll run on first down. Elliott. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
From the 31, Prescott. He's going to look end zone here. That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper, 31 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
Oh, shit.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Watson will bring up the Texans here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
In the Madden League. But if you do, come and take some. Back at it.
From the gun, here's Watson. And that's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Watson. It's caught on the right side at Smith. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards there on the catch and run. On 1st down, it's Watson. He's got Smith here. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. To throw again on 2nd down. Watson. Man open, that's Kiki QT, complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 16 yards, a 1st down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Again, it's Watson. And that is incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
You better be afraid. No,
back to the air. Watson on 2nd down. It's caught. Smith. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. And they're left looking at 3rd and 8 after the 2nd down pass play only went for 2. Watson looks to throw again. Flushed out right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Let's go.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Watson on 1st down. That is caught at the 7-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Watson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, Frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. This will be caught at about the 6. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. From 3 yards out, as they are now on the board here in the first half.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense, but when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Now they go screen, it's complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Watson. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Give him 17 on the pickup there, and the Texans also get a new set of downs. Here's Watson right after the turnover to come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again is Watson. And it'll be intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. While we got a second, we remind you that the Madden Championship Series is back and better than ever. August 30th through September 1st, you can watch the top Madden competitors face off in Arlington, Texas for a total prize pool of $190K. Tune in and watch it, twitch.tv/EA Madden NFL, 2:30 p.m. Eastern, August 30th and 31st, and then 10:30 a.m. Eastern on September 1st to see if Skimbo can go back to back to back as a Madden Classic champion.
Y'all playing the wrong football. 90 is the mic. Too little.
One of Twan's people.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. On 3rd down, Elliott. And they will get to him behind the line, but they're out of timeouts, remember, and the clock continues to wind down. They lost a big chunk, 6 yards there, and it leads to 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. Prescott to throw it. And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. So a touchdown apiece. That's what we have to show at halftime as they head to the locker room. 7-7 our score. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Let's go, fellas.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20. On first down, Watson. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Back to throw, Watson. Forced out to his left. Fuller brings it in over the middle. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Will Fuller, 63 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. Deshaun Watson, he's a lot of fun to watch in the pocket, but when he's forced out of the pocket like that, he can make those big plays downfield.
Almost a bad thing when you're pass rushing and you force a Deshaun Watson out of the pocket. He creates extra time. He has the poise to keep his eyes downfield and locate receivers, and it turns into a little bit of a scramble drill for the defensive backs. Where is everyone? And Deshaun Watson finds his target for a big, big play.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
A pickup of 24, and that's where the play began, the 24-yard line. Now, he's got their only touchdown. This offense struggling. They target him again.
Everyone is looking for the hot hand, and sometimes you just don't have it. Maybe it's just lukewarm. But you go to that guy and try and turn it hot. Try and get things going. Find a way to get everything kick-started. As you noted, he has their only touchdown, so he's had the most success in the game thus far.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Cooper's got it. 14 yards through the air, caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield, incomplete. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, and now it's 2nd down. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he's got about 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 25. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Here's Prescott. Incomplete. Both players were there offensively and defensively, but it falls incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
So a decent drive there to start the 3rd quarter.
Time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Being chased out left. Incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Throwing on third down, Watson. Complete. Smith has it. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Arlington. It's the Texans in control of the football and leading this game as well as we start the fourth. Watson throwing complete to Smith. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Watson. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. Watson now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. To the air yet again, Watson. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And he'll bring this all the way up to the 45-yard line. A critical error there in a tight game in the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. On first down, it's Elliott. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll go deep down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They'll try the sweep with Elliott. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 4th down now after a loss of 2. 4th down, Prescott. And he'll have his man. That's Cooper. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And it's now 17-14. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
54 Mike. Check. Watch 54.
Back to throw. Over the middle to Smith. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. Now it's Watson. It's complete to Hopkins. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Smith. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. A first down carry now for Miller. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Miller. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow, wow. I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but not. You got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're down here in a 1-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Yeah, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. He'll look to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Lonnie Johnson picks it.
Damn, I can't fucking beat this nigga, bruh. God damn. Nigga just spam these fucking star-ass receivers. Yo, what the fuck is that noise?
With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits.
Different
What
game.
would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror now, I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dreams reality.
Man, dude, I was fucking winning, bruh. Can't do shit, nigga. Just spam fucking superstar receiver. You get open every play. No matter what you do.
Catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to rumble. Feel like I ain't ate in weeks, working off the muscle. Oh yeah, oh my, we ride for my brothers, no lie. All you can die, never wrong, they right. I ain't changing my side, yeah, we in it for life. Now it's magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dreams reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laugh. Hey, how could you lie to my face? People claim that they be loyal, they be taking up space. See my broski lose his heart when he was fighting that case. Took so many yells, I'm not going back to those days. I'ma treat you how you treat me, do you like how it tastes? Shawty use up, can't treat you like my ace. I got way too many problems to be worried, I'm straight. Me and Craig had to watch for the Jakes. On the road, this crazy, I get 80 a show. Say my money, stack it up, it look like I'm foreign cars, driving fast, I never done this before. Yeah, drown out my problems, let me When up and magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror now, I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dreams reality, not going back to you say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing.
Yeah, what the fuck?
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here at
the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best to soak it in. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up they octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions, daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on a mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top, it's missing, the opposition ain't. All that lane switching, this is what the game is. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. You don't make no clap back when you backpack, my bad, but I'm past that. With a NASDAQ, that's cash. When the money fall, I'ma slap that. Clap when the money go, you don't slap. That's facts. If the money low, I'ma grab. Brown man, when it come back, I'ma give back. My bad when the check hit, the direct hit. I'm glad when the check missed the direct hit. I'm sad like, who's that knocking at my window? They say that it's the money, I'm like tenfold. Over and out. That's gon' make you up like a limbo. She said she not a, she an. Why you do that like that? It's a lot of money. Why are you mad like that?
top of the charts, gotta make a nigga. I'm in the streets and I rap, so I make a. I got Earl on the beat and this bitch in this bar. And this full pockets full bitch, we know it, they hard. Me and my hood, we connected like cable. Hit this block, now I ain't rich,